Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
Not me slowly realizing that I could have, fully funded my retirement off of this war. Because of all the insider trading that's obviously, it's just obviously fraudulent. So, the price of oil futures keeps just, plummeting in response to lies, just obvious, blatant lies. So the price just plummets, and then within the next 24 hours, it plummets 10 to 30%, and then it goes right back to where it was, and then keeps going. And it's been doing this for weeks, and it happens every few days. I could have made hundreds of thousands of dollars off of this. And I just don't have a brokerage account, and I need to have a brokerage account. This is ridiculous. I've already lost the opportunity, right? It occurred to me far too late that this was just going to keep happening. And at this point, the dips are way less prominent than they were before. So, but as someone who's just idly paying attention to the news, anytime you see an obvious lie from the administration that leads to 30% drops in oil futures that are obviously not going to sustain, I could have made a killing. I could have made a killing. This is not the first time. This is the problem. You pay attention to the news and then you realize, wait a minute, there's people who pay attention to the news, and then every time the news happens, they make money. Maybe I should join that club. Maybe I should actually get something other than existential dread out of my awareness of the world and what's going on in it. It is very funny how, incredibly stupid the market is. Now, one of the things that's interesting about the market is that it's stupid in ways that... Is there a way for me to... I accidentally just closed all of my tabs that I had open. I had all of these tabs open for this game, and then I just closed them as... Now it's more important that I skip this to avoid spoilers, because the spoilers are going to be that you'll actually recognize the characters now, whereas before it would just be a sequence of undifferentiated images that don't really mean anything. Now, it's much more easy to recognize characters, and so seeing a character in a particular position might make you go, oh, okay, this is this. So, anyway, sorry, it didn't occur to me. Then I was looking and I saw that guy, and I'm like, oh wait, we know who that guy is now. We should definitely skip. Not that there was any actual spoiler in what he was doing. He's just standing there with the soldiers or whatever. Which we've seen him in that position already, but probably wise not to tempt fate. So, when last we left off, we had arrived in Uptown, whose name I don't remember, that has very exciting and cool music, and we were going to do something fancy. So, I'm going to try to do the fancy thing right off the bat, just to get it done. I have an idea for how to do this that is different than the way that people typically do this, and I am curious if it will work. We're gonna find out. So basically, we're trying to get a skill. It's akin to getting the whatchamacallit skill. It's akin to getting glue. And so the goal right now is to run into a battle that has a zombie and a bat in it. That's the idea. We are very likely going to have to reload because my intention is to get through this without actually killing anything at all, which I think should be possible. It should be very possible to do. But the thing is that we have about a 50-50 chance every time we do the combo that we're doing that we're going to just flat out kill the bat, which is not what we're looking to do. So the thing that I'm thinking is... No, actually, we might not need to do that at all. So first, we have bats. We're going to try out the other strat first. We are going to try just throwing a barrier out onto the bat, and then casting Burn on it with 5 intelligence. That does 29 damage. That is not close. So we need to do 7... We need to do 6 to 7 damage. So that is unfortunately not going to work as a strat. I don't want to kill... I guess it's fine to kill one bat. I should have just kept the thing going and tried the other strat. So unfortunately, it appears that the strategy that I was hoping to go for is just not going to work. I was hopeful that we could get something really clever going there, but it doesn't look like... Well, actually, wait, does doing a combo actually increase the damage? Like, do I get... Because it was a combo, even though those don't actually sync properly. It might have increased the base damage. I think I'll try that strategy. Once I get another... If I fail on my first attempt at the normal strat, I will try that strategy again with making sure to not combo it. I don't anticipate that that's going to work, though. This is a very interesting problem. I actually don't get it. It's a little weird the way that they handled this setup here, because they had a similar setup in the previous game, but these have, like, from a mechanical perspective within this game, these enemies functionally have 0.8 HP. So the bats in the previous game had 8 HP, and these have 8 HP too. But the entire combat system has been increased by an order of magnitude. So I'm basically trying to do less than a single point of damage in Breath of Fire 1 terms. Or Breath of Fire 3 terms, rather. Which is just kind of odd. I don't really know why they don't have, like, 80 HP or something like that. It just seems strange to have the amount that they have, but it's not a big deal. I'm not going to worry about it. So we might also be able to pick up Feint from these zombies and cadavers while we're at it. I don't... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have bought some armor. I should have bought some armor. There we go. So this is the pack. We have the initiative, which is actually useful. We're going to go ahead and we use chlorine on the cadaver, and then we use risky shot on an army bat. And the goal is to miss the risky shot but hit with the status effect. We missed, or we hit the risky shot. This is not what we're looking for. But the basic gist here. Let's see how likely this is to happen. I'm curious how much EXP we'll get off of this. If we get a tiny amount of EXP, I think they have 30 experience to give me. So if I fail on one, that's actually fine. Oh, that used feint. Okay, so that does use feint. Good to know. And that is confused. I hate that for me. So, how do status effects work in this game? Because it didn't miss with the status effect, but it doesn't seem to be taking damage. I'm just gonna double. I need to figure out. Ah, shit! So what we're doing here is we're just guarding. I want to guard a few turns because I don't... There's no way, right? Like, there has to be some UI feedback if you actually get the status effect off, right? There's no way that they would just, like, not show it. I'm just waiting out this fight. I should have actually cast a thing around version. Think about it. Let's see. You know, I wonder if a Molotov actually does less damage than Burn does. Probably not, but it might. I might be able to get a little bit more out of that. But yeah, I don't think that it was actually poisoned. I don't think that enemy was actually poisoned. So I think... Let me take a look at my EXP right now. We're going to be getting 1,000 EXP off of the next boss. I did look ahead to check the next boss. We will be getting 1,000 EXP off the next boss. I wonder if we just eat... we just eat the next boss with you, and 30 EXP maybe doesn't matter that much. We're gonna need to wait a long time before we can get like a reasonable master to put you under. Maybe we do just... So the previous... The run that I just did in Breath of Fire 3, I did not have a... Well, that's not true. I did use Nina as a sacrifice there. So if I do a similar role where Nina is just eating the EXP, and just I expect that she's going to be eating a shit ton of EXP, I can potentially eat that one level. No, I would eat that with Ray. Or Cray, rather. I would eat that one with Cray either way. But... so basically what I can try to do here is use my EXP budget with Cray fighting armors so that I don't have to reload after every single fight. Like, I think that there's an area where you only run into one enemy type. No, but that's actually far away from the thing, so it wouldn't work. It's far away from the save point, so I'd run into encounters on the way. But I'm basically looking for... Yeah, I would want to do the ones... Oh, jeez, that's a lot of bats. Alright, we're going to cast a barrier on this bat. And then we are going to have you guard. And then you are going to... No. I'm not going to try that strat first. First strat is chlorine into risky shot. And guard. So the goal here is to miss the actual attack and to hit with the poison. That's the first thing. Okay, the poison isn't guaranteed to proc. Unfortunately, we did poison the zombie, which I didn't even think was possible. But, so we chlorine, we risky shot. Unfortunately, this is the last attempt we can do on this. We can't heal the zombie. That's lethal. Alright, so we're going to do a quick proof of concept here, make sure that we're not... 7 damage isn't that much. Let's see. We're going to use a barrier on the army bat. We are going to guard with Cray. And Urshan is going to cast Burn on this bat. I just want to get confirmation about how much damage this will do if it's not part of a combo. It's the same amount of damage. There's no chance that that's going to work. And with 5 int on Urshan, that means that I don't think there's any attack in the game that could do low enough damage to avoid killing them. We only have 5... I guess it's wisdom in this. We only have 5 wisdom, and we are using, I believe, the weakest spell in the game, and we're hitting for almost a full order of magnitude more damage than we can do. So, simply not possible. The reason... So the bats in this are crazy. It's very strange. So bats in the previous game had evasion to physical attacks. They don't have evasion to physical attacks in this one. So there's it seems like there's one specific setup that's the only way to get them to use this ability, and is actually very difficult even if you know that it's there. It's kind of insane. It's very short. This is fairly late in the game. I could easily see, okay, if you're level 3 or whatever, right? You can get lucky and get this done, or there's the equivalent of what is it, backhand? If there was the equivalent of backhand in this, then that would make sense. But I don't think this game has an equivalent to backhand. So, the strategy you would use to get Gloom early is to hit the bats while really weak, and then later on, once you know that it's a thing that you can do, you go, okay, well, I'm not going to do it right now on this playthrough, but I'll just backhand them later, and that'll allow me to get it. You can still get the ability later, but you can get the ability a lot later. This is one of the last abilities that you can learn in the entire game. If you learn it in a more normal fashion. So we chlorine, and we risky shot. There isn't an element that I could switch to that they are strong against. Okay, please. Too bad, but we keep the thing going. It ain't over until it's over. So we can chlorine on you. We can risky shot on you. We guard. Okay, that is the last attempt we can do on that. I think they have like 600 HP. It doesn't matter because we just killed one. We reload. Now this would obviously be faster if you know what I will say, as a reference to Breath of Fire 3. No, because almost nobody knew about it. Almost nobody knew about it in Breath of Fire 3. Like, it's not well known. I feel like most people don't even know that this skill exists. Oh no, that's not true. I think that it's used consistently by roaches later. So Gloom would be known of as a skill, but the idea that the bats use it at the beginning of the game is not something that's going to be well known. That's not a normal thing to be aware of. Alright, so what am I going to do? What is their resistance to status effects anyway? On the plus side, we now know that when we do a combo, there's a chance to get a second tick there, but it's not guaranteed. So that's an important thing to know about the combo system, is that it doesn't guarantee that you even get the attempt to inflict the status effect. So we will use chlorine on you. We risky shot on you. We guard. I will try two, even if I hit the first one and kill it. I will be trying two in a row on each battle. We don't have to kill the second bat. So it's actually fine to get that 30 EXP, I think. The 30 EXP isn't a big deal. We can eat that with like almost any combination of these frontliners. We just need to kill Ryu. Okay, that's a kill. We reload. You also would not have to reload if you weren't doing a low-level game for this. If you're not doing a low-level game, you get basically 4 attempts at this per battle, and then you just have to run around in circles for a few seconds to get the next battle, rather than having to reload anytime you hit too many times. Doing this on a low-level game is a lot more of a pain in the ass than it is doing it normally. Doing it the normal way is less of a pain in the ass. But broadly impossible to find with normal gameplay, to be clear. I think that I'm actually going to buy armor. I'm taking a lot of damage, and they do have lucky strikes. So I think I'm going to buy some armor for, at the very least, Nina, if I can figure out where the armor sellers are. Do you now? Do you sell some very nice armor? You don't sell shit. Okay, you actually sell a floater that I need. I believe I need these, so I'm just going to pick these up for use later. Hey, Crazy Carl. Gotta bring this in by Sandfire, I can't go any lower than this. This town was on the front line during the war, which means it's the perfect place to set up shop now the war's over. That checks out. How long ago was the war? Like, when did this place get blown up? It's kind of interesting that it's already this degree of repaired, considering the state the other place is in. Where are... There should be an equipment store here. Somewhere. Is it just a street trader somewhere? It's not you. I heard that once one of the merchants here has some kind of deal with the Empire. I wonder what kind of person would do business with their enemy. He must be very brave or very greedy. I plan to travel the world, paving way for what I earn with my performances. Town sure takes a lot out of you with all these stairs. I mean, the stairs certainly aren't helped by the fact that you have a lit cigarette. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. No. You're definitely not a merchant. I recognize you. Water. Who wants some nice, cool water? The Imperial troops come here sometimes too. Yeah, After Kitty. Ooh, look at you. Hello. You look fancy. You're not part of the plot, right? You're just a shady dude. Okay. You are part of the plot, probably. It's just that I can't interact with you yet. Shit. Where's the Are you a merchant? Hard to believe that just a little while ago, this place was filled with horrible black X-Max. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe, actually. I'm curious about the timeline of all this. I needed to repair my house. Can't you give me the little discount? Nope. That's capitalism for you, baby. A lot of people in the West who want to sell things come here to this town. Yeah, I'd love to find the weapons store. Oh, are you the weapons store? I've got a lot of weapons! I love to hear that. Do you have armor? You have Glass Domino. Okay, Glass Domino is 5 extra defense. I can actually use this for 2 different characters. So, I can use this for more than 2 characters, but that's beside the point. We are going to buy 2 of these. We're going to put one on you, we're going to put one on Urshan. Let's see here. Chain cap, don't need. Ooh, we have this Scramus Axe, which is basically best in slot for the next very long bit of the game. And, okay, we're going to continue. It won't actually be best in slot for us because of the fact that our damage output is going to be so low that the fact that it hits twice will not overcome the fact that it has low damage, because I'm just going to be hitting for 0 damage because I'm level 2. So, in a normal playthrough, you basically equip the first double hit sword you come across, and then don't unequip it until you get the next double hit sword. Because the damage from doubling, it just doubles your damage. So doubling your base strength is a large... So part of it is that a larger proportion of your power stat is derived from your character stats, because Ryu has 50% higher power at level 99 in this than in Breath of Fire 4. 50% higher. Insane. So, the actual, like, relative value... I might not... I just adjusted my speed, so there's going to be something going in between now. Yep. So, okay, we're just going to reload. Alright, so we've just reduced the speed of Urshan by 2. It doesn't matter that we reduced the speed of Nina. She's still, like, arbitrarily faster than the zombie. The bats don't take a turn, until after we've killed something. Or they have taken damage, at which point they turn off the idle flag as well. But it's going to be worth it to get this. This will both make the fact that we're doing this incredibly low-level game more reasonable, as well as be really cool and have like a fun ability to show off. Like, I think that it'll be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it. I don't even know if I've ever gotten this ability in this game, honestly. I don't usually, like... I don't usually, like, invest... I have never in the past invested deeply into the systems of the game. I've treated it as more of just, like, a pure narrative experience where I'm just going from beginning to end. So this will be a new experience for us. I am tempted. I am going to Google something quick because I'm just curious. Okay, it hasn't gone all the way back up yet. We'll see when it goes back up. Oil price is at 97. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I had a revelation today, and I'm just like annoyed with myself for not having acted on this sooner. It's fine. But once we've got this set up, I think we're golden to just keep eating EXP on Nina for the foreseeable future. And I think it will be funny to dump, like, every single character onto the same master, except maybe Urshan. I'm wondering if I should put Urshan on a different master just for shits and giggles. I think maybe I do. Okay. So, we now use chlorine on you. We use risky shot on you. Nope. Actually, you know what? We'll just use the protagonist. Quay's gonna guard. And Quay should be super slow. So we chlorine on you. We follow that up with Urshan. If an enemy goes in between your two characters, it will... Miss. Okay, hit. Okay. I don't know how much HP the cadavers have. We learned feint. Let's go. Good job, Quay. Okay, so Quay is going to continue guarding. You're going to... How much HP... Nope. You're going to chlorine the cadaver. You are going to risky shot. I need to look at how much HP cadavers have. Okay. Boo. I'm pretty sure the zombies have like 650 or something like that. I could use command to force the cadaver to attack Blade, potentially. Okay, we're going to just heal. And guard. Eh? Oh, right, this is the wrong one. I was like, it doesn't have this enemy. You have 1,000 HP. Okay. Perfect. So, we are going to guard. We are going to use Lorraine. Yes. And we are going to Risky Shot. Okay, we have one more of those that we can do. God damn it. Why are they going down? What? Wait, what? I should be limited by the speed of the first character. Okay, we'll just do Feign Swing. We'll do Chlorine. We'll do Risky Shot. Okay. Well, that's over. Huh. I don't know why they went so... I think that putting the slowest character in the front and guarding should work. I don't know why it didn't. I guess maybe you can't guard. So I might actually have to just put... I might have to put Ryu in the front and then use... use Feign Swing if I want to guarantee the combo. Mistakes were made. I think that the reason that I thought that that would work is because the first couple of turns nothing happens, so I didn't. When they're idle, it like skips their turn completely. They don't do an ability that interrupts you, and I just didn't realize. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Apparently, that hadn't been tested. Is the important bit. Okay. Next on our agenda is nothing out of combat. Once we get this ability, we should be able to just progress smoothly for a while. We might have a difficult boss fight coming up, but nothing too serious, I don't think. Weirdly, the next boss fight gives us less EXP than the previous one. The next boss fight only gives us 1,000 experience. So, a little strange. I wonder, is there a boss fight that I have to worry about? I don't think so. Is there a Feign Swing? I don't think there is. Sorry, not Feign Swing. Backhand. I don't think there's a skill like backhand. Maybe there is. But yeah, I want to make this work. I'm curious what the probability is for having it work. So we're basically looking at there's a lot of multipliers that are involved in this. Like, it's actually a complicated interaction. So we need to have the combo actually initiate the check to poison, which there's apparently no guarantee of. It may or may not decide to poison. So the attempt to poison may happen, the attempt to poison may not happen. We need to miss the initial attack, and we need to hit the... Shit, I did it again. I need to set up my battle party in advance, and I need to remember that I need to do the things. Okay, we're just gonna set up. God damn it! This is gonna kill the zombie if I hit it again. Okay, this is a wash. I need to not fuck up the inputs. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Maybe. I could unequip the aura. No, I'm not gonna do that. That won't solve the problem once I deal with. Because if I unequipped the thing, then it would work. We're gonna put our party correctly so that I don't have to keep adjusting it every time, and so that I know what I need to do. Because I've got the muscle memory for the wrong thing. So we're doing the thing that will work every turn, basically. So we're changing the battle party. Number 1 is Quay, number 2 is you, and number 3 is Urshan. This is not how I should have done this, probably. That's fine. Let's see here. 2, 3. In this game, unlike the previous game, the first character goes first. So so you can protect your. Oh, you only have 5 agility. Interesting. I can drop your speed even lower if I want. Got the 2 glass dominoes. Okay. We saved the game. Wait, no. I have another thing that I need to do. We're going to cast a heal. To get everybody in a good position. And then we save the game. I'm very curious what level I would be normally. I guess when we get the next party member, that might give us some indication of the level that we're supposed to be at. Because I presume when we get Cray, that's like the level we're supposed to be. Right? So we're supposed to be like level 7 when we get Cray. But the other thing is that because of how big of a difference these stats give you versus your equipment, like there's such a huge diversity of equipment in the early game of Breath of Fire 3 that just doesn't really exist here. Like, I'm really surprised that I'm still using the waist cloth on Nina. Ooh. We can make this work. We can make this work. God, we've been at this for 50 minutes. Jeez. Not good, not good. I do think this could have gone much faster if I had done things. You know what? I think I am gonna pull up live UA map in the background, just so I have something to talk about. Let's see what's going on in Iran. The most recent thing is from 2 hours ago? How? How's it that the most recent information is from 2 hours ago? Like, 2 hours ago, there were a bunch of missile strikes in Israel. And there's been no discussion of anything since? What on earth is happening? So, to give some context to what's going on, this is being streamed at the day that, like, the probably fake ceasefire was announced. The ceasefire that basically involves the United States, like, ceding, like, everything that it's ever done in the last 50 years. Like, removing all sanctions of all sorts and granting Iran explicit control over the Strait of Hormuz. There's, like, no shot that this is actually gonna happen. I cannot imagine that there's going to be an actual peace treaty that's coming out of these terms. I mean, it's possible. If it happens, that would be wild, and unambiguously the United States will have completely lost the war. Wait, we're comboing off of Distracted too? That's amazing. I love it. Come on, Urshan, I believe in you. Please miss. Fuck. We go again. We're doing it again. Don't worry about it. Keep being distracted. Continue the chlorine. Get the risky shot. Okay. We get the combo. Come on, baby. Okay, Urshan, I believe in you. Please miss. Yes? Hit? Yes! Okay. Okay, now. We take that. Now, you are going to... I don't know what you're gonna do. I guess you'll guard? Okay, you cannot fail this. So it's taken 1 point of damage. We now need to survive several turns against this onslaught without actually reducing the number of enemies that are in this onslaught, which kind of sucks. You know, it's actually tempting to cast Protect instead of... You know what? Let's... Unfortunately, Cray, I think, has a reasonably high reprisal rate, but I think it's worth casting Protect on Nina to try to keep her alive. So, Urshan is... just gonna guard. Protect comes out on Nina. I should have done the heal before I did the Protect. So why did... What the hell is going on with the agility system in this game? Cray has, like, 6 agility? Okay, so that's 2 turns. We need this to We need 6 turns to fire of this poison. Yes, it's crazy, I know. So, you are going to use rest. You are going to guard. I don't need anybody other than Nina to survive this. Nina is the only character that I actually want alive at this exact moment. Because of that! If it had been one of the other bats, I would take it. God damn it, Gray. Okay. I can't... God damn it. I just want the exam... I just want examine. I just want examine, man. Just give me examine. The fact that they removed examine from the game is a crime. This is a crime that they have removed examine. What the fuck, man? Because you can't not have 3 people in your party at one time. It's not possible to do. And Nina can't reprisal. Urshan has a low reprisal rate. Any reprisal will fucking kill. Oh my god. Okay, I need to figure this out. I think I need to start the fight. I can't believe I got that unlucky. Again, like it would be if it was a different bat. What is Kray's reprisal mean even? Let's find out. Is there a... What's your counter rate, buddy? Okay, that's completely useless. Do we have a counter? This shows a bunch. He has a 15% counter rate, according to a random post on the internet, which I trust implicitly. Come the fuck on. Alright. I'm not raging. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Okay, we get the protect off. And then somebody interrupts the combo somehow. Okay, never mind. So... Yes? Fuck. Okay. Okay, we go for one more. Just one more, baby. Okay. Protect. On Nina. Chlorine. On you. Risky shot. Okay, we get the probably full combo here. Okay. Miss. What? What? It didn't combo! We unfortunately cannot hit this zombie one more time, so we do just have to... would I be able to get away? Alright. Any damage into Cray is good because I want Cray to go down. Oh my god. See, that's the kind of damage I need to be doing. That would technically be too much damage, but not by a lot. So, Cray is at 33 HP. That's actually good for me. I want Cray to go down in one hit. There's a slight chance that in the like 2 turns that that the protagonist gets that he will kill somebody, but I think he has a lower reprisal rate by like a little bit. He's maybe 10%. Who knows? I don't oh shit. Okay. I can't believe Cray got a counter on the... I'll take a little bit of EXP. If I have to get 90 EXP onto Nina, I do not care. 3 of these bats can die. As long as it's not the bat that I need to stay alive. I cannot believe we got that unlucky. This is cursed. So I will say, this is not actually representative of how long this should take to do. Even with the fact that I'm doing like the low-level game shenanigans, even with the fact that, you know, we've got all this stuff going on, it still shouldn't be this bad. We should have gotten it by now, 100%. Like, I don't know what the odds are of inflicting that poison. They're not that bad. The chance of missing is like 50%. Like, we're going for 2 on any given fight. We've got like a probably about better than even odds of getting we've got about even odds of getting at least 1 miss. Right? So, like, it shouldn't take that long, right? And it's just... I can't believe that bat attacked Cray. And with a 15% counter rate, he countered. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What's 0.66 times 0.85? No, wait. That's not what it is. It's 0.33 times 0.15, not the inverse of the other one. So, because they have to both happen. So, so 15% is 10% and then another 50%. So it's about a 4% chance. There's like a 4% chance of that happening on a given turn. And we had maybe like 2 turns that was possible because I was going to be getting rid of Cray immediately. That was a 4% failure rate failure. That's pretty rough. Well, we won't have to deal with it again. The nice thing is that while we're doing these battles that don't matter, there's the possibility that we get there. You know, I wasn't expecting this to take this long. There we go. Okay, so we got a Cadaver this time. Cadavers have more HP to play with, which is nice. So we are bringing Cray in. The hope is that he doesn't die immediately. I'd like him to get 2 turns. It doesn't matter actually how many turns he gets. So the nice thing about this is he's at 33 HP, which means if he goes down, I might actually want to set this up and then save if we fail this attempt. So we are going to chlorine, and we are going to risky shot. We have 3 opportunities to get this to work. And we have as many protects as it takes turns for Cray to die. So my hope is... Come on, buddy, come on. Why, though? What? How does agility work in this game? What the fuck just happened, man? How? Shouldn't I be attacking at the same initiative? Why would this thing be slower than me? This thing has 16 agility. It should be going before Cray. But it's not going before Cray. Cray has 6 agility. Is this a speed tie? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. And Urshan has like 14, so it makes sense that Urshan's going later. Like, that part isn't confusing. Oh my fucking god. I don't have the light. I don't have the light thing equipped anymore. Okay, we did miss. Right, you need to attack Nina, and you just need to guard. Okay. So Nina's taking 32 from the Lucky Strike. We're golden. We're not golden, but we are in the capacity. We're in the right space to be golden. Okay, we chlorine, and then this shouldn't be. This might be lethal. This is gonna be lethal. I have 1,000 HP because I hit it with a normal attack for 300. That 300 damage is enough. No, it isn't. No, it's not. This is not lethal. That's 900 damage. So we've now done 900 damage, and it's dead. You know what? We've got Cray dead. You know what? You're not gonna attack yourself. I think I am. How much XP does a cadaver give? They give 65 EXP. It's. I don't care. We're trying this. I don't want to be here for the entire. Wait, what? Okay, well, shit. Haven't I done 1,100 damage to this cadaver now? I did 300. I attacked. No, now I've done 900, is it? Oh. Okay, we are going to try this last one. Just because it's... Okay, we got the kill there. Okay. Okay, we'll restart. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so what are we gonna do about this? We got a lucky strike hit for some amount of damage. There's a cute bird outside, so we have that going for us at least. We have that going for us at least. How's the live UA map going? How is there nothing on live UA map? How has nothing been reported in 2 hours? This is crazy. Did like somebody get a cease and desist or something? Because like this is a huge deal that like 3 hours ago, like there was a alleged ceasefire that was agreed to as both sides continued to bomb each other. The question is like, is any of that still going? Like, is it actually like happening for now? Did America just completely concede the war? No, there's no shot, right? Like, there's no shot that America's just completely ceded the entire war. That'd be wild. But I guess I don't really know the situation on the ground because there's been so much censorship of what's allowed to be like discussed. Like people are getting arrested for taking pictures of like the missile strikes in Israel and stuff like that. So, what's going on? There's apparently a new like level of threat that people are under because of the existence of things like Kalshi. So like, if you think that betting on like real events is bad, oh, I can tell you, it's about to get so much worse. So one of the consequences of the betting markets is that people have a very strong financial interest in reporters reporting specific things using specific wording. Like there's just a really strong financial interest in that. So like there was some reporter who like was reporting that like Iranian bombs hit in some portion of like some field in Israel, like not like a problem, it's not like there wasn't anybody there, but the missiles clearly hit the ground, right? Like, and there was some betting market that was betting on that not happening, and so the reporters started getting death threats because people were going to lose a fuck ton of money if this. I didn't even get interrupted by the enemy. I wasn't even interrupted, man. What the hell? What the hell? Why you gotta be like this? It's not like I can't make this combo happen. This combo can happen. Like, it just happened. What the fuck, man? Like, it's not like having the protect at the beginning is interfering with the combo. It's just random. Did I just hit for 600? It must have crit. This is so much more of a pain in the ass than it is in Breath of Fire 3. It is so much worse. like hunting for like unique skills and things like that. God, there's so many systems in this that are just like, why did you do this? Like the ability to get EXP after you run from a battle. Why would you make me gain EXP when I run from a battle? That's a crazy thing to do. It's just, there's so many ways that to get EXP, because all this would be fine if I could just run from the battle afterward and not getting any EXP. But this is difficult. This is difficult. Eventually, we'll be able to get back into the plot, but not for now. Not for now. Okay, well, we're actually getting... I can't do that because I might just do lethal anyway. We're just gonna run, it's fine. I don't love the Craze at full HP. No, I should have put Cray in the party, and then run. I should actually remove Nina from the party. I should leave the characters that I don't mind getting hit on the front line. Give me a second. Here. But this is not what I need. That's fine. Is this the site that... No, this does not. I want a ticker. Give me a ticker. So it seems to have, for now, because there isn't any information, it seems to have stabilized. No, it's not even stable. It's still fluctuating wildly. In the time since I last opened my mouth about this, it went from a little over 97 to 96.41, which is almost, it's like a 0.5%, a little more than 0.5% change in price in probably, what, 10 minutes? Kind of crazy. I'm telling you, I could have made so much money if I had thought if I had thought to set up an account before this war happened. I've known that there's so much insider trading going on from the beginning. There's no reason why I wouldn't set up an account, because like the markets are like ignoring how like obviously and transparently Trump has been trying to manipulate the markets to like just do insider trades, and so like every single time you have a massive dip, it's going to be followed by a massive, like, basically recouping that when it's found out that he's just lying again. So, like, man, each one of these spikes, even if you don't know about it in advance, right? If you don't know about the huge market drops in advance, you can't take advantage of, you can't short the market, right? But every time you have one of these like shorts that are just based off of just fake shit, where Trump will just make a statement that's just not true, and then the price of oil futures drops by 30%, it's going to go right back up because he's lying. and he's transparently lying. So, like, you could just go, oh, okay, well, this price drop is based off of literally nothing. Now is the time to buy. You buy, and then you sell the second that the market stabilizes. You can make extremely conservative bets, right? It is gambling, to be clear. You can make extremely conservative bets on the market and still come out massively ahead because the market is acting insane. Like, the market's acting so irrationally because, like, to a degree, American media is incapable of just acknowledging a lie is a thing. Like, oh yeah, the president can just be lying about something and just be making shit up. And so because of that to a degree, but also because traders are fucking idiots, like, they just buy into it. But so it's more complicated than that, though. The thing that's kind of wild about the trading market is that the individual traders aren't necessarily all acting insane when they make these financial decisions, because each individual trader is individually in their head going, well, not everyone, some of them are not, some of them are just idiots, but some of them are going, oh, the traders around me are all a bunch of idiots, and because they are idiots, they're going to buy this misinformation, therefore I need to act as if it's true. Like, there's this very bizarre dynamic of everybody in the market is trying to fuck over everyone else in the market. And so there's a bunch of, like, weird shit where everyone is simultaneously pretending that reality is a certain way when it just obviously is not. And the reason that they're doing it is not because they're all idiots. It's because they all are buying the idea that everyone is an idiot and responding accordingly, right? But that doesn't explain everything, right? Like, it doesn't explain why the insider trading works, I don't think. The insider trading aspect of it is absolutely mind-boggling. I don't understand why the market would be crashing the way that it does this late into thing. I mean, this is slightly more believable, I guess, than the other shit that they've been working on. But even then, like, this is more believable, but it's had less of an impact than the other stupid shit that Trump has said. It's crazy. Trump will just tweet shit, and the oil markets just respond. It's crazy. Okay. We're going to try one more combo here. And it's crazy. Yeah, the most overpowered strategy you can use, it turns out, in, you know, in, like, politics and just, like all sorts of shit, is just lying. It turns out that if you are a very rich and powerful person and you just lie, you just flat out lie. I don't understand this. I don't understand this combo system. I don't understand this at all. It feels like it's completely random who's going first. Right? Like, why is Cray going when Cray is going? Like, Cray went before a bat. Why did Cray go before a bat? Please? No. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting very annoyed by how random this combat system is. The combo system is a cool system in theory, but in practice, because it doesn't work, I don't think I like it. Like, I'd prefer not to have a combo system than to have a combo system that is so purely RNG. Like, they have so many systems in place that seem on their face like they should work to allow you to get consistent, like, results and allow you to make interesting strategic decisions. Like, putting the slowest character in front to secure your combo. But it just doesn't work. Like, Cray just went ahead of a bat. A bat went after Cray. Cray has 5 agility. A bat has 33 agility. I have haste. Fuck me, this is my fault. I have a quick claw on everybody. Anytime Cray's quick claw activates, it's triggering a potential fuck up of the thing. It doesn't explain all of the problems that I'm running into, but it explains a considerable number of them. Okay, so if I have a quick claw activate, I have a quick claw. Okay. That explains that element, because Cray is not consistently the slowest member of the party, which means anytime his quick claw activates and Urshan's doesn't, there isn't... I don't even know how likely that is to occur. Okay, but yeah, we've got a quick claw. Okay. Quick Claw is a Pokemon item that does the same thing. It basically it makes it so that you are the first to act, regardless of your speed. I assume that's what Haste does. Do I want to remove you from this master? Just for this. It would require walking all the way back, I think. Maybe I can just leave. I'll after this attempt, I will walk outside. Okay, we're resolving one of the issues that is causing problems for us. It's not a particularly sizable chunk, I don't think, of the problem, but is this a cadaver or a zombie? Because that might have been a quick claw activation. Fuck! It's the game! What the fuck? Man? What the fuck? It didn't matter in this case, because I hit anyway. But what the fuck, man? Come on! Come on, man. Well, it's certainly suboptimal. Let's see. Cray will die to the next attack from a bat. The bats are doing about 160 to Cray, I think. So Cray can just cast this on Urshan. We Chlorine, and we Risky Shot. This is our last opportunity on this one. Okay, miss. Nope. That ain't a miss. That right there, that ain't a miss. You know, I'm beginning to think there might be a reason why nobody does low-level games for Breath of Fire 4. I'm beginning to think there's a reason that people don't do this. Just a thought. Just a thought. I do think that once I get through this, because this is a particularly annoying segment. I think that once we get through this, we're in the clear for a while. Like, I don't think we have too much to deal with moving forward. I can't believe that so many of the systems are so inconsistent, though. Because, like, the number of times that I don't combo, even though there's nothing blocking me from comboing, is... Is there, like, a guide on the combos? I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but it would be nice to know what the % chance is that a combo just fails for no fucking reason. Where it's just like, oh yeah, okay, well there's a 60% chance that if the conditions for a combo are met, then a combo happens. It would just be nice to know. Just give me the thing for me to rage at. Just give me the number for me to rage at, you know what I mean? It's not like I have any new information going on here, so that's not going to help. Let's see here. Let's see. I'm going to pull this up. We're going to look for... What was I looking for? Combo guide. Perfect. This is exactly what I'm looking for. 8 KB. I love when the guide just says, now if you're lucky, a combo will be created. Okay, we've got our next attempt out. Let's see here. We can cast Protect. We can cast Chlorine. We can cast Risky Shot. Okay. This is a cadaver zombie. And this fucking combo gauge, it better not disappear, only for Urshan to... Okay. Miss? Okay. Poison? We got the poison! Oh, baby! Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It's time specifically to cook the shit out of fucking Cray. So Cray is going to be attacked by you, Cray is going to be attacked by you, and Cray is going to be attacked by you. I need Cray to die. Okay, that's perfect. Cannot counter. Okay. That's our second turn of poison. We need 6 poison turns. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so unfortunately, that's 3 turns. Unfortunately, we do have a bit of a dangerous situation here, where Nina does have to survive against, like, 6 trillion enemies, and cannot mitigate that damage in any meaningful way, but that's probably fine. We can just guard into heal. How many turns has it been? That was the 3rd turn because the others all activated on this turn. So we're on turn 4. On turn 4, it will end the fight. It'll end the turn. I think it needs to be at 2 HP. So we have, I think, 3 more turns to get through before we can rest easy. I think I maybe rest this turn, with the hope being that some of the enemies will go first. and do a little bit of damage to me. And I don't love getting multiple lucky strikes. That's good. Okay. We cannot counter anymore. We've taken a lot more damage than I thought we had. Okay. That was turn 4. Turn 5, we cast Heal. Okay, it gets a lucky strike. I don't love that for me. Okay. Now, that's turn 5, correct? So it took 1 damage per turn. It should have 1 turn remaining before it starts using the ability. I still haven't even said the name of the ability out loud. I want to retain the mystique until it actually happens. Okay? This is a zombie. It cannot use Feint Attack, by the way. This is very good for me, because this means that I don't have to worry about getting confused. We guard. That's a normal attack. Shadow Walk. Y'all remember Shadow Walk, right? Apparently it can miss in this one. Okay, I don't know how many times it can cast Shadow Walk, so if I don't learn Shadow Walk, I'm gonna be very upset. Please, Nina. I need you. You didn't learn it. Okay, I don't know if it will die to poison or not. I think, hopefully it doesn't. If it dies to the poison, I'm just gonna be so upset. 0 damage. We're fine. How many turns can you cast Shadow Walk? I need to find this out. I don't want to guard this turn. I want to heal this turn, but I'm not sure if I can. AP 45. 45 seems like a decent amount of AP. I think I heal this turn, and then... Okay, unfortunately, we went first. I'd like to have gone, like, second or third. Shadow Walk comes out. This might do a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so on the plus side, the variance is out of the fight, except for the random... Not enough AP! It costs so much more in this. How much does it cost? 12? Fuck. I'm so upset. This is a perfect setup. We have taken 0 damage. I don't have transfer. I'm so tempted. I'm so fucking tempted. Just throw a little sweet fish. It wouldn't actually work because it would then Shadow Walk on the turn that I'm not guarding. But yeah, if I like threw this Wisdom Seed at it, that would get the job done. My life is torment. It's just all so random. Do I just not worry about it after having waited 2 hours? I've been doing this for 2 hours. Ugh. We're gonna make one more attempt off of this. And then... Honestly, if I don't get it here, I might just say fucking and keep moving on with my life. This is not. I can't believe that I failed to go twice. It's so demoralizing. I should have gone for the third guard. It apparently costs. So they have 45 AP. So I was like, okay, I probably have. They can probably cast it like 2 or 3 more times, right? So it's better for me to heal now. And then I healed immediately, which meant that if I had gotten that speed, where I went immediately, I wouldn't need to have healed there. I could have healed the next turn and it would be fine. Like, completely safe. And then in addition, the, it's pretty rough. Do I? I've gotten such bad luck here. I can't believe Cray got that fucking counter. I can't believe Cray got that counter. That's so upsetting. Oh boy. The problem is that, like, so the only character who can't crit is Nina. But if Nina's the only one alive, I only have 1 chance to learn it. I don't have, like, 3 characters trying to learn it simultaneously. So... is this a better setup than... I think it kind of is, yeah. I think I'm going to go save. I'm going to save, and we'll try off of this setup a couple of times. I do like the idea of just having everybody low on HP. I don't need Urshan low on HP, so I could heal Urshan. And I maybe just go for keeping Urshan alive. Okay, we got the diary. Let's try a save here. Yeah, I am famously averse to, like, randomness. I like to have things set up in such a way that I don't have to deal with randomness. I don't mind having randomness in games, but I don't like having to rely on that randomness. So things like mischance, I really don't like. Damage variance, I'm fine with, for the most part. Because, like, damage variance is something where it's like, okay, it'll take 1 or 2 attacks to do this. Like, you can know what your parameters are. Whereas with misses, with anything that's like such a binary, like, thing like that, I'm generally averse to those in games because it's like, should it take anywhere between 1 and infinity attacks to finish this thing? That's not an interesting problem, right? Anywhere between 1 and infinity number of times, because you could just, in theory, keep missing. And for especially for, like, when you're trying to do something interesting, like when you're trying to do, like, a low-level game or things like that, I prefer to be able to figure out, like, what I need. One of the ways that I would break rules back in the day would be, I would basically look at a fight and I would go, okay, I'm not going to perform better on this fight. I am doing what I'm doing on this fight, and this is as good as it's going to get. And with how well I'm doing on this fight, there's a 10% chance that I succeed at this fight. And it takes 30 minutes per attempt. When I am in a situation like that, I will very commonly just decide to break the rules. If it just is going to take an exorbitant amount of time grinding out attempts. So this is a situation where it would be very normal and typical for me to break a rule. The thing is that it's not a rule thing. There's nothing really about this that's a rule thing. It's just the game has got this weird combination of random factors that are responsible for determining how this goes. So probably Urshan just dies here before getting a turn. I think we got a speed proc on Quay. So I'm just gonna just reset this now. We'll play it out. I only have one stack of Protect on this one. If I die, it's gonna be real funny. It would be very funny to set it up and have it work and then die. That would be fucking hilarious. Okay. Now we reset. But yeah, hopefully if we can get through this, it'd be so funny. If we got this done today, and then we basically finished the entire game tomorrow, that would be really funny. If we spend another 2 hours on this, and you know what? One thing that I have to do. I do have to go check if I can improve my my odds a bit. The haste is really fucking with me. I need to get the haste gone. So we're going to see if I can walk out of one of the doors and then just leave and go to talk to Rolf. Can I just leave? That's not the door. Okay. So we have to get to there. Okay, buddy. Okay. Promising. If we can get haste dealt with, which requires going to Kurok, then we can remove this from nobody should be leveling except Nina. For the foreseeable future, we're removing this bullshit from everybody else. So Nina will have the... Can I do that? Do I need to remove it from Nina too? For this, you know, for this, it might actually make more sense to remove Nina's as well. It is very funny that you have this character who's ostensibly, like, their purpose is to, like, do, like, combo shit. Yeah, the world sure is full of fools. Speaking of which, hello, Combo Master. That thing you do where you make me go randomly faster, it sure does make combos harder, the thing you care about, huh? Alright, we're removing these two. I think we remove Ursh. I think we remove everybody from there. Everybody gets removed. Okay. So, we're removing everybody. We do not have the haste buff. We cannot haste. We don't have to worry about it. Now, that has removed one of the least important random factors in accomplishing our core objective. So, that, look, you take what you can get. Now, we're going to pop over here. We're going to save the game. We're going to this is going to happen today. I'm just annoyed with myself that I didn't figure out... I was thinking that this would take me 30 minutes. And given how long this has taken me, I now feel like I should have been, true to the run and tried to get steel early as well. But that's okay. This is a test run. We're just testing things. And sometimes when we test things, we... we cry a little bit. Sometimes the testing sometimes the testing process involves, being really sad for long periods of time. Okay, let's do this. Let's make this happen. Okay, first shot. This is gonna work great. So, Cray, you're casting Protect on Nina. Nina, you are casting Chlorine on not that one. You're casting Chlorine first try. Don't worry about it. Risky shot. Let's go. Now that we've set this up properly, this increases my probability of success by at least 10% or something. I should move that. And by that I mean me. Okay, let's go. Miss. Poison? Dead? Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Okay, so protagonist has 1 hit point and will die if hit. I think, given that this enemy only has a few opportunities, to I think the probability that the enemy is killed by Urshan counterattacking is lower than the probability that the boost to the probability in me succeeding from Urshan being in the party and and doubling the thing rate. 15% is already a really low chance. Okay. So we are going to try to heal Urshan. Urshan is very squishy. So that was turn 3. So we're currently on turn 4. Let's see. We're looking for us to be on turn 7, I believe. I'm not as tanky as I was last time. So that's perfect. That's not the target that leads to death. Now, we do have a higher probability of taking some EXP in this situation. Okay, that was what turn now? Shit. I need to know what turn I'm on. It's the one. If Urshan counterattacks and kills the army bat, it is going to be the most insane and tragic thing. Okay. There's no way that this is the final turn. We are using rest. We are guarding. Better not fucking get it. We're fine. We're fine. We're getting the rest off after we take some damage. That's perfect. That is amazing for us. Okay, so we've negated that damage output, and we parried all the other shit. 10 damage does nothing. Okay, are we on turn 6 or 7? It doesn't really matter. We guard. We're not going to run out of AP before it runs out. Shadow Walk's coming out. We did not learn it. Okay, it can do that 2 more times. We have 2 more Shadow Walks that can come out. Shadow Walk comes out. We do not learn it. We have 1 more try. We have 1 more. 1 more. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Shadow Walk, baby. Come on, buddy. Fuck. That's the last Shadow Walk. It gets 3. It gets 3. Oh, man. Oh, that's so rough. Okay, well, you know, technically speaking, we could not. We reload. It's so bad. Oh man. Oh. I can't believe we even managed to keep Urshan alive despite how squishy Urshan is at level 3. But like fully optimized and then nope. Nope. Not today. Not today. What is the chance? What? Urshan also, I believe, has the highest probability of learning skills. Maybe it's the lowest probability of learning skills. I don't fucking know. But hey, you know? We got 2 of them fairly close to back, which I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's kind of like expected, actually. Like that's a fairly expected result. I don't think that that's an unusual result, because I do think that I've gotten really unlucky, but maybe not, because there's just so many ways for it to fail. We've removed one of the ways that it can fail. It would have been so funny if we got it on the first try after removing haste. Because you just know that people who have not been paying that close of attention to what's been going on would be like, fucking loser, he just had the ability on and he knew that he had it on that was fucking with him. And it's like, no man, there's like 100 RNG elements to this, and that was one component. I've increased the chances slightly. If I got it on the first attempt, it would be really funny, but it wouldn't be indicative of that big of an increase in probability. It would just be me getting lucky. This fucking loser doesn't even realize that haste fucks with his combos. Come on, man. What a loser. It's like, well, I knew that, but it wasn't having that big of an impact. I thought I had to run all the way back through this dungeon in order to leave, so I did not. But hey, we're learning. We're figuring things out. Everything's going great. Turns out that haste actually like messes with combos anyway. How crazy would that be? If haste procs on a character, it messes the combo up even if it doesn't disrupt. So what I've been thinking is an RNG fail is actually just because Nina procced haste. Or some stupid bullshit like that. Okay, this is a zombie. Zombies cannot do bad things to me. Nothing bad can happen. We get protect off. We get the chlorine off. Why did we go first? I guess because zombies have really, really low speed. Risky shot comes out. That's a miss. Also a miss. Okay, we have one more try before we have to do other things. So we have one stack of Protect up. We would prefer to have 2 stacks. I think 2 stacks is what caps us out on defense. Okay, and you just chill. Don't worry about it. Chlorine comes out. This is a combo. No. Alright. Now, we're not going to be able to get through this without EXP, but we might still be able to get through it. We need to put you in front, and I think that we can just guard, but we're not going to. You're just going to be distracted. It's fine. You don't go. You go with Chlorine, and then you go with Risky Shot. Okay, you just died. That's fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's fine. Not a huge fan of our damage split right now, but that's fine. Miss? Double miss. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. Everything's going great, y'all. Everything's going great. No shadow walk. No shadows and no walking makes Arctole go something something. Wait, not shit. The go wasn't supposed to be there. Makes Arctole something something. It doesn't matter. It's also the wrong number of syllables, but it's fine. There's not really an easy way to get the correct number. I guess you could just go with Tole instead of Arctole, but it's weird to just use a surname in that way. I guess we could use Tole in the Japanese sense, in a very like formal context of like, oh yes, I'm referring to myself in the third person and also as if I'm a total stranger. That would be normal. It's fine. It's fine. It would work. It doesn't matter. You don't have to match the syntax perfectly. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Because yeah, when The Simpsons did it, Homer and Johnny have this... Wait, is Johnny the name he used? No, because Johnny is... Johnny is Johnny Carson. What's his name? God, what's that character's name? Jack. But does he say Jack? Does he say his own name in that line? What is... Is it only Homer? Wait, is it only Homer who does that? Is that line not even in The Shining? I should have The Shining. Can I search? Can I use a search function? Like, I have this book. It could also be a movie invention. What is the... So we have... God, it's so funny seeing The Shining as a series. Let's see here. The way that book series show up. Prefatory matters? Let's see. Where would I... What would I... Makes no secret. Makes slot machines. Makes you peek through your fingers. You know what? That line might be a movie invention. That line might be fully a movie invention. Or it might just be Homer. I don't actually know. Did The Simpsons do it first? Did The Simpsons do The Shining before either the book or the movie did The Shining? Crazy. Crazy if true. Okay, we got what we're looking for here. So, we are going to cast Protect on Nina. Wait, how injured is Nina? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's I'm sure that's fine. What's the worst that happened? Look, it's not like I've been paying literally no attention to my screen as I've been looking up, doing like a word search function in my copy of The Shining. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Something like that is not... Fuck. We keep going. We keep going. It's fine. This is a zombie. We have 3 tries on this zombie. We get the double protect, which is good for me. Having double protect means that I'll take less damage. I don't get the double protect. I take that back. Okay. Chlorine comes out. Risky shot comes out. Miss. Also miss. And we don't have the HP to survive this next... You know what? Heart of the cards. Let's do it. Heart of the cards. We've got this. Alright, Quay exists. Okay, so 1 attack goes into Quay, a bunch of misses. We're fine. Okay, we're not fine. We're not fine. That's not... See, so I'm kind of glad that you can see that it's not just that I had haste, okay? Haste wasn't the only thing that was fucking with me. It wasn't the only thing that was fucking with me. It's just there's a lot of randomness in this. I'm trying to get a status effect with an attack that does damage and kills enemies. Ugh. If I was stronger, it would actually be probably substantially easier. Because I would... I wouldn't have to worry about running out of HP, and thus running out of attempts. Though, to be fair, it wouldn't really help me that much in terms of protecting against the long fights. It wouldn't help me for getting a good result. It would just help me for getting a result that I can live with. It's very funny that we've had 2 of these bats that we've got. Is it 3 now? No, I think the first one we got was after we'd already killed one, right? So we've gotten 2 bats that have been poisoned perfectly off the jump, and then we failed to get it because we just failed to learn it. I can't believe that that's happened. There is a non-zero. I don't know what the probability. I don't know what the probability is of learning this skill. I think different skills have like different learn rates, and different characters have different learn rates, and there's like a lot that goes into it. So this could be like a 5% chance to learn it each turn for all I know. Like, this could be like learning triple blow, where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here for the next 6 years trying to learn this, which would be so funny on a skill that is so hard to get the enemy to use in the first place. Okay, we've got our next attempt in. Okay, we got this. Lock in. Cast Protect. This is a zombie. I love that for me. Zombies are way better for me than cadavers. Because zombies cannot confuse me, and cadavers can. So. The cadaver variant on this fight is a much harder variant. Like, it's much less like... Okay, we've got a combo. We randomly didn't get the first hit added to the combo, but that's fine. Miss? Yes! Let's fucking go. Turn 2. You are going to cast Protect onto Urshan, actually. You are going to have a little bit of a sleep, and you are going to have a little bit of a guard. Okay, we're on turn 2 here. Please do not counter, we're fine. Protect's coming out, and then Rest is coming out, which will actually increase my defense a little bit as well. That's a 4% defense boost, not too shabby. Okay, Craze down, but we have 2 characters who are both fingered. That was turn 2, only 2 bats attack, or only the 1 bat attack, the bat that was activated. I believe what we do here is we have you guard, and then we have Nina throw a heal at you. And then you can go, oh, what's happening? Okay, perfect. Oh, that's good. I love that for me. Okay, perfect. Perfect, can't counter. Heal comes out. Urshan is nice and healthy. And that was turn 3. Okay, can I... Nina is going to use Rest. And Urshan is going to guard. It would have been nice to have one more turn out of Cray, but that's fine. This is turn 4. We rest again. And then... I don't think we have to worry about Urshan at all. Urshan never needs to be healed, because Urshan is just a beast. This is what, turn 5? Okay, we use a proper heal on Nina. And then on our next turn, we are guarding until it runs out of AP. Yeah, Lucky Strike for 28 is perfect. So I believe that that's what happens when its damage is trivialized. So if we had a little bit more defense on... God, that's real rough. That's so many attacks into Nina. Oh, I hate that. Because I now need to survive, like, multiple turns. We got Shadow Walk! Let's go! Now we just need to survive to flee. We just need to successfully run away. Your eyes do deceive you. You actually fell asleep and you're now dreaming this. Oh no! Wait! We're in trouble. If Nina goes down, we're in trouble, because a counter from... I am going to throw a heal at Nina, I think. If we fail to run away... Because if Nina goes down, Urshan can't eat the EXP that she would get from a counter. Do we heal here? I don't actually know. Because we're on what, our third escape? Heart of the cards? We have escaped. We have Shadow Walk. We have Shadow Walk. Okay. Now, unfortunately, as we've already established from seeing the enemy use it, Shadow Walk doesn't always hit. It says it always hits. That's a lie because we parried it. But hey, you know, maybe it just has 100% base accuracy or something. I have no idea. But we now have an auto crit ability that nobody can cast except for Nina, I think. Because it costs 12 AP, and nobody has that much AP. Does Cray have? Cray has 16. Cray can cast it once. Okay, we saved the game. Oh man, this only took us 2.5 hours. Just 2.5 hours. It's fine. And you know what? I will say, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We got really bad luck. You can see, like, the last, 30 minutes, we've gotten multiple attempts into the check range, when we weren't getting them at all for the first long period of time. And the reason for that is we just started getting luckier. Part of it... Okay, we do need to go put everyone back onto this master, though, because we don't care about things anymore. Now we go add ourselves back to the master, and we can continue on with the plot if we so desire. Have we caught a rainbow trout? I don't know if we've caught a rainbow trout. Okay, do we try to catch a rainbow trout? Did I just pass? I did. Do we try to catch a rainbow trout? How are we feeling about our tolerance for RNG irritation? We feeling good about going to grab some fish? It's the thing we could do. We could dive straight back. You know what? The heart of the cards is with us. Because we did just succeed. So maybe we do it. I think we do set everyone as an apprentice. Power as a stat isn't really that important. So this just gives us a little bit of a boost if anybody has to level. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. First, you must learn how to use haste, also known as you must never use haste. It is bad for you, and it will fuck your ability to do the thing that I've tasked you with doing. Okay. We're doing it. We're gonna go get ourselves a rainbow trout. It's gonna happen. First fish we catch is gonna be a rainbow trout. It's gonna be the first fish. It's 11:50. You know what's crazy? Yesterday, I felt like time was traveling in slow motion. I felt like I was getting so much done. Like, I was getting so much progress, so much done, and I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, it's 10:15. What is happening? Today, I'm fighting the same bats over and over. How is it 11:16 already? How is it already 11 o'clock? This isn't what was supposed to happen. Alright. Do I... I don't want to deal with that rock, honestly, so maybe I do just stand right here and call it a day. Okay, so... Okay. Heart of the cards. It might look round, but clearly that's the shape of a rainbow trout, right? Okay. Yep, this is definitely a rainbow trout. This is definitely a rainbow trout. You know, this is much easier to reel in, I'm not gonna lie. Having to reel them all the way to the other side of the thing versus reeling them just like... But I do think, according to some of the guides... Oh! That's a big one! So this is either a trout or a rainbow trout. If it's a sweet fish, it is a maxed out sweet fish. I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure this is either a trout or a rainbow trout. And I don't know whether trout actually go for this lure. I should actually find out if I have a lure that doesn't have overlap between it and the thing. It's a normal trout. Do I have... So I'm pretty sure floater is one of the things. Is floater a thing that... Oh, we already have a capped out jellyfish. Nice. What does floater look like? Floater is a green thing. Green and red, is that it? Oh, this is a minnow. This is not a top. Do I have a topper? I believe a topper is a thing that I can use for the thing that I'm looking for. I'm not positive. I believe I can, so we're going to try this. Okay. Okay. No, don't get behind the rock. Looks like the topper looks horrifying when it's coming toward me, I'm not gonna lie. Come the oh my god, this had better be a rainbow trout. Because if I missed the thing, and then I'm having this much difficulty with it, and it's not a... I literally can't reel this in. Even with it out of stamina, it just goes wherever it wants. It's gonna start thrashing around again before... I mean, just look at this. It's crazy. It's just completely ignoring the pull. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna go... It, like, happened... Oh my god, that was a normal trout. That was a normal trout! Okay, this is sweet fish. Should be fast. I can't believe that was a normal trout. I'm so upset. I'm not actually upset. I'm actually much calmer now. Now that we're no longer in the haze of like, when will this ever happen? Fuck me. Okay, I was not ready for that. I can't believe that that was a normal trout. And I don't think it was a new record either. It was a trout that was just fucking with me. Okay, are you a rainbow trout? You're a new record? I appreciate that the new record trout was very easy to reel in. I don't know if a rainbow trout is meaningfully harder to catch than a normal trout. This is not the only place you can catch the rainbow trout. But yeah, now that I'm just like puttering with the fishing, I'm feeling much more. God fucking damn it! It's trapped on a rock. It's still trapped on the rock. Okay, it got untrapped from the rock. I have no idea where it is. There we go. It's a normal trout. Love that for me. This is probably a sweet fish. It could be a small trout. Man, we can't possibly be here for 2 hours trying to catch a rainbow trout, right? I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Do I want to check my bait list? Well... So this was thrashing around. It didn't even give the thrash. Wait, now it's thrashing around? It's objectively easier now that it's thrashing. What the fuck? The period before it started thrashing around was much harder than the thrashing around period. Is this just a really small trout, or is this a sweet fish and I'm just very sad? This is a sweet fish and I'm very sad. Okay. This is a fairly large fish. Let's calm down. Oh, you can't see the depth meter. Damn it. Is there any place I could move my camera that it doesn't interfere with the UI? Okay. This is a fucking sweet fish, isn't it? Look how difficult this is to control. Okay, and now it's thrashing around. Things get a lot easier once it starts thrashing around. Oh, shit. Okay. Pulled itself to the other side of the rock. It's crazy that a sweet fish is giving me this much trouble. Okay. This is probably another sweet fish. Well, hey, on the plus side, we'll probably star out several fish this way. We've already got the jellyfish starred out. Did I say star? Isn't it a crown or something? It's a crown. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're going to check the fishing guide and make sure that I'm using a thing that they will actually bite on. I assume that I've just not gotten the luck that I need yet, but we'll see. We'll see. Where is my rainbow? They do take toppers, so they take topper, minnow, winder, and spinner. So spinner, winder, topper, minnow, and frog, and worm. So trout have 100% overlap in terms of what they will take. Oh, I've already got a capped out trout as well. Nice. So we don't have a capped out sweet fish. But yeah, I don't really know how big a rainbow trout will be. Man, I really wish that someone had like torn apart the inner coding of this game so that they could tell me where I need to fish and if it even makes a difference. I'm actually going to try to move to here. Do I want to be here necessarily? This is kind of a weird place to fish. Jellyfish is giving me so much trouble. Just swimming away. For a jellyfish. Okay, we got a new record on the jellyfish. And getting the crown doesn't mean that you've got the maximum size. It means you've gotten the maximum point value for size. So there are higher sizes that you can get. That was a tiny ass trout. There we go. We got our first rainbow trout. All good. Look at us. Heart of the first try. First try. We didn't need to reload a single time. Imagine that. Imagine that. We just fucking nailed it. Okay. What else do we have to do? Let's see. We don't need to get this those start out or anything like that. We just need to have one of them in our inventory. I don't think it makes that big of a difference, honestly, but it's fine. Next on our agenda is to are we gonna progress the plot now? I think we're gonna progress the plot now. Plot in this day and age, in this economy. Speaking of economy. I should just keep this page open. Oh, it's going back down again. It's going back down. It's spiked up to 97. Now it's below 96. So volatile. It's crazy how volatile the price of oil is right now. It's just like it's changing continuously. Well, I don't know how I got so skinny. I ain't got a sand flyer, so I had to cross the desert on foot. That checks out. There's still a lot of damaged houses and all, but it's starting to look like a city again, don't you think? Oh, yeah, it is. That's true. This stuff suffered the most during the war. A lot of people were injured or killed. I heard some princess or something came on a goodwill visit a while ago to help lift people's spirits. Yeah? This town was on the front line during the war, which means it's the perfect place to set up shop now that the war's over. We already talked to you. Sure, all the things for sale. I don't have any idea what it could be used for. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the place that I actually need to go. Because I think I've talked to most people now. I need to actually have that missables list open, actually. Let's go to history. Let's go to... Is this the page I had open before? Yes, this is the page that I had open before. Well... Oh, I didn't have it open on Firefox. I had it open on... Yes, well that definitely needs to be closed. Let's see here. Can't have something like that open. Can't have the crude oil futures prices up on Chrome. Excuse me? No, not while live streaming. Where are you at? Am I going to have to search a very far... I think I am. There we go. It wasn't that far back. Dragnear.net has a very convenient list of all the items in order, so... We could if we wanted. Do we want to go for... Do we want to not continue and instead do attempts on this beach route? Let's do it. I think it'll be funny. So... Wait, but is this like a random drop or is this a guaranteed drop? Let's find out. Yes, it has a 100% guaranteed drop. So... How much EXP do I get from you? I get 120 EXP. Alright. If we do this now, it'll be fairly easy to kill everyone. Oh, fuck, I didn't leave them at 1 HP because I was worried about dying on my way back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, all we have to do is strip the boys. That's not the right button anymore. Oh, that's also not the right button. Can you have a button that makes sense, please? Okay. So everyone is stripping down. So the boys and Urshan. Because we are going to go for an encounter that I think will be fun. So this will be... Because, like... Am I going to advance the plot with an hour left in stream? Yes, but not with an hour and a half left in stream. Right, we needed to go to Kyria. So we're going to save outside of Kyria, and then the goal is to kill everyone but Nina, and then have Nina eat the EXP. Nina's going to be eating the EXP from the next boss, so another 100 EXP probably won't matter. I am going to record this EXP, however. So let's go to our Master's sheet, which also has a routing miscellany, and we have Troop 120. I could also eat some of this EXP with Cray. There's nothing stopping me from eating this EXP with Cray, except for the fact that, well, I guess I could just split it between Cray and Nina. We'll see who gets it. Do I need... The advantage of Cray being dead is that if Cray is dead, he can't counter. We are in another situation where if a counter occurs, we're in trouble, so... Because, of course we are. We are going to go inspect this. Don't forget to pet the dog! Oh, you're a big boy. Okay, you're going to self-immolate. You are going to sever. You are going to... Actually, I guess I should probably just do a combo on you. We do burn, we do sever. And then... That's interesting that it says it has that star there. Wild Swing. I don't think Wild Swing is learnable. That was a big hit. Cray can self-immolate. And then we... Oh, wait. Urshan needs to go down here. So actually, Cray doesn't need to self-immolate. Urshan needs to go down first. And this thing has, I think, 800 HP. Whoa! Okay. Okay. We're fine. I don't... I am not... You know what? I am going to self-immolate, just because I don't want to lose to a thing. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to lose to a counter. The one attack did go off, but it didn't break the thing, so we're fine. As long as the shield isn't broken, it has a 100% drop rate. Okay, I think we need one more. If this kills us, it'll be very funny. It did not kill us. We're not in the funny timeline. This is also a very short fight by comparison to what we were doing before, so it's not a big deal if we have to reload. It should drop, and we do level up, but that's fine. We are under the master that we are going to be under. We get the bronze shield. We did not get the other drop, but the other drop isn't a problem. The other drop's just like an antidote or something. Oh, poor buddy. This was the pet? Oh, poor buddy. So what does the sign say again? Feel free to play with the pet. Indeed. Okay, so we're getting out of this loony bin. We now have a bronze shield, which is presumably an accessory? Question mark? Is that what it is? Like I can wear a shield or a helmet? Is that how that works? Oh, usable by anyone? Oh, shit. Well, that would have been really helpful, actually. Having an additional 2 defense while fighting the bats would have made my life considerably simpler. But that's fine. So we've got this done. Nina does level up, but again, she's the one eating the XP from the next boss. It doesn't matter. She has a long way to go before she would have access to the master that she wants to be leveling under. So it's all good. we've done those optional battles. Both of the battles in that town. Did you have something to say? People started moving back, that's true. I wasn't sure if I had read that or not. I think that I have. Whoop. Hey, kid. Zoom! Catch me if you can! Yeah? You zooming? I caught you. Where's the auntie? Where could he have gotten off to? Oh, jeez. Alright, we're popping into the place here. Hello, small child. These clothes are pretty nice, huh? I got them from the Vindian princess. Okay, that's convenient. There's a chest here that... Could this be one of the chests Selena brought with her? Why is there a rock blocking the other chest? Gino must be running around town somewhere again. He's such a kid. Not like me. I'm so hungry. Where's Chino? I hope he gets... Oh my god, is nobody able to eat unless the problem child shows up? Oh no, you poor bastards. The Windian princess recently visited us on a goodwill tour. She made a generous donation of clothes and toys for the children. This is... This dialogue was not meant to be spoken by this NPC. I would give you 100% odds. This was meant to be staff. This is not the way that a 5-year-old talks. And for the children, like, not include, like, maybe if you're like a little bit taller than the rest of the kids, but this doesn't feel to me like a kid taking on airs. This feels like the dialogue being assigned to the wrong NPC. All of us here don't have mommies and daddies anymore. Sister Lyda takes care of us now. It's filled with toys and snacks. It's empty. It's full of children's clothes. Hello there, I'll be glad to talk to you, but first I have to see the children's meals. Okay. I was sure that I needed to talk to these people. Gino, you come back here! I do. Okay. Come on, man. You're a grown-ass adult. Oh, wait, no. You're wearing some weird religious garb. Okay, you probably tripped because of that. I've got to catch Gino. What? You think you can catch me? No way. I'm the fastest. No one can catch me. I don't know where you're going next, friend. Shit, where'd he go? Is he still upstairs? Probably. I didn't really track the layout of this place very well. Okay, so this is one route. Where are you at, buddy? I have completely lost this child instantaneously. Okay. Alright, I'll go home with the sister. I'll be honest, I was expecting him to take more of a route around than whatever the hell he was doing. I see you've come back and you've got Chino with you. Yes, Sister Lyda, these people were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help. Do I get minigame points for that? Alright, children, now everyone's turn. Let's eat. Now then, why don't we go upstairs and talk? I'm sure this person can definitely handle 15 children who couldn't handle one. Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Alina did honor us with a visit. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left them many gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. What then? Where do the leader of the people with them go? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but... Please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything. I know! Chino. Chino, do you know where where the princess went when she left here? You bet I do, but... I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before. This time you have to play hide and seek with us. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. Okay. Hey, everyone, hide and seek! Oh boy. Ooh boy. Just lock the door, lady. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't intend for you to have to. It's alright, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to do. Get her to tell me. Well, let's go try and find them. Okay, find them and talk to them. You can check by going back to the orphanage and counting. Oh, lovely. Whoops, you found me! Alright, I'll tell you where to find Rudd. He said he'd hide under the eastern wall. I wasn't trying to hide from you. I don't play hide and seek. That's for kids. That's for kids. See, she has believable dialogue for a child pretending to be an adult. Aw, you found me already? Alright, I'll tell you where Go it is. I saw him go off toward the gate. Okay, well, this is probably the gate. Do we track them down in order? Whoops, looks like you found me. If you're looking for Nama, she said she was going to go hide on the stairs. Which stairs, child? Childa? Which stairs do you speak of? Do you speak of these stairs? You do not speak of these stairs. Well, actually, I can't tell. There you are. Oh, you probably won't be able to find Moto so easy, though. You probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of town? Is it because he's under the bridge in the center of town? In fact, under the bridge in the center of town. Well, that was my last thought. So, okay, there's another one. You got me. Okay, I'll tell you where Konoko is. From here, walk 6 steps south, then 16 steps west, then north 1 step. After that, you have to walk west step. How do you know all of this? So you're somewhere to the southwest, is what I'm hearing. Is she in a building? I bet she's in a building. Let's see. This is southwest. Let's go to this building. Lots of people from the west who want a selfie come to this town. Like, are you up here, mate? You got me! Have you found everyone yet? If you're not sure, you should go back and count how many of us you found. I'm like, you're in a fucking building. I know it. I don't actually remember this at all. This is not nearly as many children as ran out of the door, is it? Is this all of them? I don't know, have I? Maybe I should have just told you to go to the inn, huh? Cheetah's still not here. Did you see Moto? Try looking north from the top of the bridge. I don't know, did I? Which one's Moto? I don't, like, they're not, you're not named. There's still one child named, it's Chino, isn't it? Okay, yes. Excellent. I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running and hiding from us. Chino, he said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something. So he's not great at hiding from you. This town has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. As you may know, during the war, they were the target of a hex attack. All of the city has been purified. Apparently, the monsters still thrive underground. I don't think there's a boss down there. It's possible Chino may have stick past the guard and is hiding underground. Well, let's go look for him then. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck and be careful. Don't worry about a thing. We got this. Easy peasy, kinda cheesy. We're gonna just walk right out the front door. Don't worry about it. We're not abandoning this child to die or anything. It's just, see, the thing is that it's faster to do this than it is to go to the inn to save, except this is a long load screen, so maybe I'm wrong. It might actually be faster to go to the inn. Don't worry about it. Either way, it's all good. So, we saved the game. We've now gotten a little bit of story progress. We have unfortunately leveled up again on Nina, so that's unfortunate. But it's not a huge amount of EXP. It's just a level that, you know, what are we going to do about it? I could potentially try to... I can't come up with a build for her, can I? I have literally no masters available. It takes way too long to get access to masters in this game. Whoa, you can't go in there. There is infested with monsters. Okay, well... One of the orphans went down there. That's impossible. I've been standing here watching the entrance all day. Or are you saying that I'm not doing my job? Whew, I'm really thirsty now after all that shouting. Is somebody selling drinks? You have water! Water, get your fresh, clean water here. GG. GG new. G and also G. Okay, so we're here to grab something. You'd think that they would have barricaded this up so that it wouldn't be easy for monsters to come out. You know, like, it seems weird to not do that, but... I guess what... Ooh! You have an enemy skill for me to learn. Okay, you're going to rest. I get... Do I... No, I'm gonna heal... Oh god, everybody is... I stripped everybody. It's probably fine. Okay, that's a decent bit of damage. I don't love that for me. I don't know what the likelihood is of them using what I want them to use. We are going to rest because I am concerned about this. I could have healed Urshan, but Urshan was also stripped, so... Okay. So Snap comes out. Defense minus 20% is very bad. We are going to retreat immediately. So... Yes, we're going to immediately retreat. So, we just need to get into another fight with these. And is there anything else that we learned down here? We have everything up to this point, shockingly enough. Did we learn Feint? We did learn Feint, I think. So, yeah, we just need to learn this skill, and then we will have everything. So let's go ahead and use a quick heal on you. And do I want the other two... to have any HP? I feel like maybe no. Because they just have too high a counter rate for me to feel comfortable, especially because I feel like these mice are almost certainly one-shotable, right? They're literally mice. Oh shit, that's a lot of mice. That's a lot of mices. Do I actually want to try to cast a shield? Nah, it doesn't matter, because they're going to be using a defense thing anyway. We got Snap. Turn 1, let's go. Okay. Do we save now? Oh, I don't. We're definitely not in danger of dying here. Definitely fine. Right. We're fine. We're 50 damage per hit. A little bit more if they, maybe like 100 damage per hit if they use a snap first, and potentially I fail to run 3. Okay, we're gonna go save. Nah, it's fine. It's a cellar. How big could it be? What are the missables in the cellar here? I assume that we can't come back in here. So let's look at you. Okay. Maybe we can come back here, actually. Because there's an item that shows up in here that is not showing up as missable. Excuse me. Okay. Mice and roaches. I love how the roach is like 1,000 times the size of the mouse. It's also kind of crazy that Urshan has higher defense than Nina. Not by a ton, but does have higher defense than Nina, despite being level 3. Like, Nina's not unequipped, right? It's just that the baseline defense that Urshan has is very strong. We found a protein. Perfect. This is the item that we saw that was not listed as missable. We should heal. And we heal ourselves. I am concerned. I am definitely running out of resources. Okay, found a Zenny. The item list that I'm looking at is just like going to show the first instance of an item that I can obtain. It's not going to show me every item that's in an area. I am concerned. With good reason. I feel like I'm concerned with very good reason right now. It was potentially a mistake to go deeper. I've been thinking, oh, I'll be fine. I do have rest in the worst case, but it's like, actually, not really? No? Because I can't... You'll be able to get open once. Okay. Okay, we can't go in there probably. Maybe we can. We can. There's an item right here. Let's grab it. We found the raptor claws. Okay, that is an important item. So that is one of the items that we needed. Hello, child. Drat, you found me! I thought no one would be able to find me here. Do we teleport back? Alright then, Chino, will you tell me about the princess now? Okay, a deal's a deal. When the princess Did I ever tell you how pretty she was? Anyway, when she was getting ready to leave town. I followed her. I ran after her all the way to the gate. When I got there, I saw these people come up and start talking to her. What? Who was it? Who was there? Tell me. I don't really know, but one of them was Marlock, the shop owner. Marlock is a merchant who lives here in the town. He owns a large sand flyer of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire. The Empire? You mean Alina's been taken to the west? Excuse me, sister, but do you think you should tell us where we can find this Marlock? Marlock's got a big house right in the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard, too, who stands in front of it. Looks like we should have a little talk with this Marlock. Thanks for your help. Indeed. Okay, so we have identified where we're going. We pop in here. If you want to stay the night, it'll cost you 50 zenny. Well, we don't want to spend the night. We just want to save the game, just in case. Not that anything could possibly go wrong. Not that anything could go wrong. However, it is good to prepare for the worst. Okay, especially considering that I have no resources left at all. So we're going to be spamming Protect on Nina and all that jazz, probably. This house belongs to the magnificent What? You want to meet with Mr. Marlock? No way, forget it. He doesn't meet with anyone but his business partners. If you're not selling or buying something, he won't see you. If you insist, you're going to have to go through me. Are you a surfer, bro? What is happening? What? This is surf music. What? Okay, that's fucking funny. It's a good thing I cast Molasses. It's gonna miss, but it would have been cool if it had hit, because avoiding this shout would be nice. I don't believe I can learn that. I can't believe you're doing surfers. Okay, we get the Protect. We get Protect into Rest, which should be very useful for me. 24%. Just fully whiff, it's fine. Oh, shit. Not a fan of that. I don't love that at all. That's going to make my defense strategy a lot worse. Okay, I'm trying to get some resources back before the fight starts in earnest, but there's a decent chance that he's just going to obliterate me here. 7 damage is not a lot of damage. Khan is guarding. So does that remove his focus buff? I don't know if he can maintain the focus. So we've got 48% right now. Okay, that was a 422 damage attack on a target that does have some defense boosts. We continue to rest. I don't want to have to rest during... I could do Snap. I don't think it's going to work. Khan is guarding. parry. But of course. Okay. And we're getting pretty close to maxed out here. Okay, we've maxed out our defense. We still haven't done a 5-hit combo, which is kind of funny. Okay, we did not get the defense drop. Khan is still guarding. Okay, so I think that Khan spends most of his time doing nothing. So we're going to... do I want to cast Speed Up once? Just so, I don't think I need to worry about this stuff that much. Okay, parried. Dead. And dead. Okay. So we're just going to use Sever. We are going to hope that he can't one or two shot Nina. Oh, and Nina's faster. Nina was just behind someone who was slower. So we're fine. So we shouldn't have to worry about the shout. We can just spam Sever until the boss goes down. It is remarkable how many turns these bosses waste. I don't think this is one shot. We keep going. I could guard to try to avoid getting one shot here, but I don't think it's a one shot. It's not even close. It does nothing to me. I can take those for days. That's after focus. So this boss basically can't hurt Nina now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised at how this game hasn't really been that hard, despite the fact that we're only eating the necessary experience. And even with... Oh, jeez. Well, our life is about to get harder. But even with us just getting the necessary experience, we're loading it all into one character. As a character with very low defense growth. And HP growth. I'm gonna just keep using Sever. I'm not gonna bother trying to do anything fancy here. Now, if he does get a lucky strike, which I don't think he can, I feel like we would have seen it by now. I feel like he should be dying in the next 2 turns. Wait, I didn't... I look. His HP is 1,000. His HP isn't 1,000. His EXP is 1,000. I don't know what his HP is. Now that I think about it. I was thinking I only needed to do 1,000 damage. I actually have no idea how much damage I need to do. I should probably start resting. I don't want to zero out completely, you know? So, the Protect spell continues to be extremely overpowered. We didn't use Protect very much in the previous game because Shield comes online really early, and you can get multiple characters with Shield and just spam Shield on the whole party and make everyone immortal. But considering that we only want one character to be alive anyway, it's pretty useful to just be able to do this. Rest is also so much stronger in this. It doesn't heal as much, relatively. No, wait, it does. Yes, we're healing the equivalent of 8 right now, and it heals for 5 by default. It doesn't heal as much as Snooze does, but we're already gaining more AP than Snooze gives in Breath of Fire 3. I don't even know how much Snooze would give me. I should probably start snoozing at some point. Khan continues guarding. It's so funny that they have this random surfer music for some reason. I'm sure it contextually made sense. Like, there's some association between, like, a particular type of martial artist and, like, California surfer bro culture. But, like, I don't have any idea what that connection is. I'm not Japanese, and I certainly wasn't Japanese at the exact period of time that this would be culturally relevant, you know? Like, this is definitely a reference to something. This is a reference to Wipeout, right? Like, the music is Wipeout, but, like, the why of it, I have no idea. You have a lot of HP. So see, I was thinking this boss had 1,000 HP. This boss does not have 1,000 HP. It turns out a lot more than that, but it doesn't matter. As soon as we got those protects off, the fight was over. Because we can basically just last any number of turns. Unfortunately. Oh, just in time for me to get the thing. Okay, well, I won a hard-fought battle, and I need to go AFK a second. But we actually only got one level there, right? That's interesting. We got Ginseng, which is apparently missable, so that he might not be guaranteed to drop it. Okay, I will be right back. We back. We back. We're mostly back. Now we're fully back. We back. My, very impressive friends. I am Marlock. You are wanting to see me, yes? Well then, come inside that we can talk. This is a crazy accent. The Zat I associate with, like, French accents. You were wanting to be seen, like, I have no idea what accent they're even going for. What? A Wendian princess, you say? Now that you mention it, I did carry a person who looked like that on my sandflyer. What did you do with her? No, little birdie, you misunderstand. I was asked to take her to the west, you see. So it is supposed to be a French accent, because he said no, right? Listen, mister, you'd better start making sense, and fast. Tell us exactly what happened now. There is nothing to tell. The Empire asked the princess to come to the capital. What the? Why would Alita go there, huh? What reason would she have to go to the heart of the enemy's country? You are asking the wrong person, eh? Besides, I am thinking that you will be wanting my help in looking for the princess, no? If that is so, then I think you should be a little more polite, eh? Well, actually, if she was just going to the capital of the Empire, then we should, in theory, know where she's going, right? What else are you going to do for us? Well, if you are wanting my help, I am not an unreasonable man. But before I help you, I need to do some work for me. Capitalists. So he wants us to catch some thief, huh? Merchants. Can't they think about anything but money? We're trying to find a missing princess. And he sends us off to find his missing money. What does he think we are, anyway? Handymen or something? Urshan reminds me that we were responsible for the loss of his bodyguard. And she says that is unrealistic to expect someone like Marlock to provide us with services for no cost. We haven't established what services we want from Marlock is the funny thing. Well, I guess you've got a point. Still, I think it's asking a little much to have us leave Nina behind like that. She's a princess herself, not a maid. I think it's crazy to leave Nina alone in this town. This is the same town that her sister, who is also the Princess of Windia, went missing. The idea that you three are just going to leave Nina by herself in this town is insane. Like, it's an insane thing to do. It makes absolutely no sense. Ignoring Marlock, right? Like, ignoring the fact that Marlock was involved in the disappearance of her sister, even ignoring that, you don't know what the hell caused her sister to disappear. You have this guy's statement that she was invited to the Empire and she acquiesced to go, but like, what the fuck? Mr. Marlock, what exactly is it that you want me to do? Well, until your friends come back with the items that were stolen from me, I was thinking that maybe you could work around here, you know, help take care of the house and me. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, that's not ominous at all. Well, anyway, we should probably think about what to do next. I have been told that we should find the thief as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay. Alright then, let's go ask some of these traveling merchants if they know anything about this thief. Okay. You know what? I'm guessing it's the guy sucking on the hookah. It's a hookah, right? Marlock was robbed? I guess he could call it poetic justice. I've heard people say he's the thief himself. Koala. Oh, it's presumably you. What, a bandit? Well, I don't know if he's the man you're looking for, but I saw a fellow with a big, heavy-looking bag over his shoulder heading up town on these way. That's so funny. Hey, you're looking for a thief? Well, I don't know about that, but I did see a guy who was comically... oh, God. Look, it's fine. It's fine. This is fine. What could possibly go wrong? We have 3 characters, all of which have exactly 1 hit point. It's fine. If we fail to run once against 3 enemies, we automatically die. Can I move this? I sure can. What am I doing? Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Oh god. These are completely idle for 3 turns. We're fine. So we're golden. We could run away. We could fail to run twice and still be fine. God, that was a deep cut. I can't believe that Crazier Carl brought up the 3 limit for running. In Breath of Fire 3, if you run 3 times, the 3rd time you run, it's automatically a success. Who the hell is this guy? It's almost as if he's hiding. Wait, is he in this barrel? Oh god, mice! We're golden. We're golden! Wait, where is this guy? But actually, though, what? Do I have to go out and back in? Do I have to, like, go into a random encounter thing first? Yes, okay. If it's true what they say about there being bandits in these parts, and you were a merchant, you wouldn't just be out here walking with all your goods out in the open, would you? Oh there, where are you folks headed to? What's that? Bandits? Nope, haven't heard anything about that. Oh, see, we were asked by a merchant in Sinesta named Marlock. Marlock? Wait a minute. You mean he was the thief? Marlock was the... Let me see. For now, why don't you rub my shoulders there, eh? This is where he ran into. Look, I have no comment on any of what's going on with Marlock. Don't worry about it. I have no comment on the incredibly bizarre fetishes of the developers, okay? It's not my business. Not my business. Do I need... I run into random encounters during this? It's crazy! Did I save? I don't know if I saved, it's fine. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay, okay. Rude. Rude. Incredibly rude. I had so this is not the way that you would expect it to work. He just does it. Let me go! This is my stuff. So what you're saying is, that was all yours to begin with? That Marlock sent these really big fellas after me. Made me sell everything for next to nothing. I guess it's not really stealing if you're just taking what's already yours. Looks like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marlock. Marlock is a, like, right-wing libertarian. He's like the living embodiment of a right-wing libertarian. Enough with the soldiers. Now, why don't you give me a foot massage, hmm? Can I just talk, can I get you as a master immediately? Don't come too close to me. Even if I was justified, I still stole from Marlock. And what, you want to learn the tricks of the trade from me? Maybe if... Oh, right, yeah. I can't do anything. Oh. Whatever you do, don't still tell Marlock... Okay, I need to go buy everything that I'm going to buy. We need to zero out our Zenny as much as possible. We can't have zero. Unlike... What's his name? We can't have zero. Excuse me. And this would allow us to go on a stealing spree, actually. Which would be kind of fun. I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. Probably not. Probably not on this run. Because I don't get anything out of it. What? And so you come back just like that? You didn't tell us the whole story. According to the man, you were the one who... Idiot! No matter how much I pay for it, what's mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes? Well, generally speaking, no. If you steal something by threatening someone's life, that's called banditry. So... If you throw some money at someone, and after you have robbed them, you've still robbed them. Right? Like, the accusation was not, I got ripped off. The accusation was, he sent armed guards to threaten to kill me, and gave me a pittance for the goods, which is a means of robbing you. That's just banditry, right? Like, this is very explicitly banditry. So, never mind. All right, then. This time, I have you do some work where thinking is not required, yes? Do some work where thinking's not required. Bah! Who does he think he is, anyway? Fat, greedy son of a... Thinks he's smart. I mean, he is. He hasn't even given you any idea of what use he's going to be to you, and you're just doing everything he says. You're leaving the princess with him for extended periods of time. He could just sell her to the Empire, and what are you going to do about it? Urshan says that we did fail the first job assigned to us. She also says it is unrealistic of you to expect to be given something for nothing. Man, Urshan's kind of a dick, huh? Alright, I get your point. Poor Nina. Because of me, she has to do even more work. Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about a back massage? She would be so bad at a back massage. Fucking kidding me. She has like no... Actually, I guess she is level 11. You know what? Maybe she would be the best in the party. How much power does she have compared to everyone else? Well, so you stand around here moping all day. I had been told that we should complete our assigned task as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay. You're right. He said we should go to the Sand Flyer Wharf north of here, right? Let's go. Okay, so... do we go there right now? We're reaching the point where we are reaching points of no return. So we would like to go shopping first. I think we're not going to the wharf today. Let me apologize for all the trouble Cheeto put you through. I hope you are able to find the princess soon. We will remember you in our prayers. Have you found Princess Alina yet? I wish there was something I could do to help you, but I can't leave the children unattended. If you like, I can share with you some of the things I've learned over the years. Wait. None of you is ready to learn this yet. To learn what I have to teach, you must have a more open heart. You must realize the importance of all things, and you must know how to ward. Return here once you've learned this. Okay. Okay, so we need to learn how to ward. Sure. I wonder if the Masters were originally meant to teach you these effects on a more permanent basis. Kind of curious. Let's see, who's the... Alright, let's take a look at all the items that we don't have. Because we have reached the point where we get access to the guy that we need to have items for. So... we're going to go up here, we're going to pick up the items that are not... So, like, we need the Scramus Axe. We already have one of these. We need a chain cap. We already have the black brass helm. We need a soul gem. Let's go ahead and buy this. This brings us down to 60 zenny. And we basically would have to figure out, if we were going to be doing this run for real, let's check what items we're missing. Like, what items are missable that we've already missed? Let's take a look here. So we missed the second copy of Raptor Claws. And I don't think that I've seen a second weapon for Urshan. So none of this is missable. We have the ginseng, we have the power food. Now, the ginseng also dropped off of this boss, right? So we actually have 2 of these, weirdly enough. So this is not technically... It is missable still, but it's not missable until this point if you didn't get this. But there's no reason to miss this. Examining this shelf is easy. So that gets us 42 items that are not missable. And how many of those do we have? Knockout gas is apparently a rare drop. So we would have to get a drop and a steal from a ghost, which means we would have to kill a ghost. We have the popper, which I think is a steal that we would get from a ghost, and then we have knockout gas, which is almost certainly a drop, and we wouldn't be able to just grab it. After that, we already have the waistcloth. We have the log. So the Twister, Raptor Claws, Cuirass, and Dragon Scale are all missable. You might say the Raptor Claws are not missable. We need to have 2 of a weapon with Urshan in order to be able to count them. So basically, getting 2 copies of Raptor Claws is required to be able to have 1 equipped and 1 unequipped. So in order to count an item, we need at least 1 weapon for Urshan that we have 2 copies of, which for Urshan I think is missable. I think this other copy of the Raptor Claws is the only thing that we can do. So basically we would be looking to get that from an armor. I can look at what the drop rate is on the enemy guide, which I didn't actually check for some reason. The armor... That's crazy. Apparently the armor has a weird condition where it can start casting light, which is kind of interesting. So the drop rate on the Cuirass is listed as 1. That seems really low because I believe 7 is automatic, which means that this would be the lowest, or not, or like a little bit high. So that would be what, like a 1 in 128 chance? Potentially? That's kind of nuts. Is it actually that low? The Raptor Claws can be stolen, but we can't run into them now, so we can't get the... We can't get them now. So if we got the Raptor Claws, but we didn't get the Cuirass, we would have the ability to get to 80 if we got the other things. So let's look for a Gong Head. Gong Head has a 1 drop rate for this Dragon Scale. Okay, that's garbage. Twister... Toxic Flow. The thing is a steal. So the Twister is a steal, so this isn't a problem. This is a steal with a 4 listed, so probably the Twister would be really easy to get. If I could get like a single fly. They give 45 EXP, which is actually quite a lot. But let's see how much EXP I have to play with right now. So Cray has 183 to play with. That would only get me, what, like 1 of each of these things? You have 80 EXP, so I could get a single armor, which would drop either Raptor Claws or Cuirass. Let's assume that I only get one of the two, I don't get both. So if we get the Raptor Claws or the Cuirass, because we have 81 items to play with, then but the issue is that we have a bunch of other items that need to be dropped. Which I guess we can... No, then we can absorb the EXP on Nina. The reason this is an issue is because we don't have any EXP to use to absorb anything. Like, not any meaningful amount. We have, like, a little bit of EXP that we can absorb things with Cray. But later on, we wouldn't have this issue. So what is the other item? The other item is the Dragon Scale. Okay, so we would need to get a Gong Head, which gives 75 EXP. So we have, let's see, 155 plus... Okay, we actually could do this. So in theory, Cray could eat the experience from a Gong Head and one fly, assuming that I can get into an encounter with a single fly, which I don't know I can. I cannot. Toxic flies exist in groups of 2 exclusively. So, with that being the case... Wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Why is this showing up here? This doesn't have the actual dream. Maybe that's because the dream uses the same as this. There's a fight that involves 1 armor and 1 toxic fly. The issue with that is that would require that I get both items at once, which is very improbable. But no, this is a different group entirely. Unfortunately, I don't think that the dream sequence is listed here. I don't think that the fights that are in the dream sequence are listed. So, other than that, what else are we missing? Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. We have a Warbler that we screwed up the damn item. But we did get the other 2 missables here. War Ring, Earth Ward. We have a Belladonna, even though we don't have it from the source that they are talking from, I don't think. Let's see, Water Bomb. So, there's a couple of items that we would need to get dropped by things, but maybe some of these are stealable. This is a weapon? Interesting. Okay, well, that's all fine. So, I have a feeling that if we can get the long grind done, that's necessary to get access to the. I should not be coming in here. I need to save. If I can get the long grind done to get an item off of the enemies in that area without leveling up, which I can basically, I might be able to do it, I might not be able to do it. It might be worth it to just eat one level on Cray to do that. Though Cray is a really bad source of that because Cray is going to struggle to kill the armor, but... Okay. You mean you'll really give me your money? Alright, I'll tell you how to steal things and not get caught. First off, you need to learn how to filch. It's a trick where you steal something from an enemy when you attack them. Still, it'll only let you steal little things that you don't already have. Okay, so filch is kind of a weird one. We do get everybody under stole for now, I believe. We probably shouldn't move Urshan under stole. Urshan, I think, benefits more from the other thing. Now go out there and steal some stuff. Come back here when you got over 80 different kinds of items, okay? Whatever you do, just don't tell Marlock where I am. Okay, yeah. So, we have... How many? Oh, I can see how many types of items I have. And I think it's counting all of them, it's counting everything together. So... we have a good number of them. But yeah, we are missing... We're going to be missing out on this until later. Unless we manage to get those items out of the dream. Which, it's very funny that you can pull items out of the dream. It goes to show you that, like... it's really not quite a dream. You know? Like, that's not a dream in the classic sense. Okay, we're going to pop into here. And there's a sign. And we have the ability to hypothetically get some shit off of these, but we're not going to because everybody is almost dead. This also means that I can't actually get northeastern corner of the desert. This is northeast. Okay. But yeah, next time I think we'll just be exploring quite a bit. I don't anticipate too much difficulty with any of the non-missable things if we decide to do a more extreme run later. Tomorrow we will be starting up the thing. I think we have 6 minutes left. I'll just putter around, do a little bit of fishing, see how things go, and all that jazz. So we're now in Lake Spot 1, and I will fish this way. I don't know what I'm looking to catch here. I don't really know what's here. We got a bass. A jellyfish. Okay, easy enough. I'm gonna check how many different types of fish there are here, because I just don't know. Jellyfish, question mark, bat. Oh, there's 5 different types of fish here. Holy shit. I assume that this thing here is probably, like, this grass is probably a better place to fish for anything interesting. Though some fish are only in deeper water. So I might only catch, like, in terms of the bigger fish, I might only catch bass this way. Got a new record bass. Came right to me. We got another one. Another new record. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I've seen a Manilo store that I can actually use right now. It's kind of weird. Like, there's a lot of systems that you immediately start seeing the benefits of in 3 that you just don't until way later here. Like, they have the whole Manilo shop thing, but, like, Manilo shops are basically unusable until later. Let's swap to a different lure for a little bit. I'm gonna try this. I should not have done this on the surface. I should have pulled it deeper and then done the thing. Oh wait, that's an 8, not a 9. My eyes aren't failing, I don't know what you're talking about. This is literally a jellyfish. Okay, this is something. It's probably a bass. I didn't check what the bass are into. I should probably do something that bass are not into. Man, it's unusual that you have like a Manilo right at the beginning, but we've gotten through so much. Like, we've gone through so many areas. This is the equivalent of having gone all the way to the... Oh, that's Piranha. That's new. This is the equivalent of having gone all the way to, like, I would dare say maybe, like, not the Contest of Champions, but having been to that location, right? We're that deep in here, and the fishing has unlocked as a mechanic, but like you can't do anything with it yet. Like it's kind of strange. I'm not sure why they don't have any of the Manillos earlier to like lead you into why you should be bothering with the fishing. Just kind of an unusual like choice in terms of game design. I wonder about that. But that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be mostly just progressing the plot. Honestly, we are just going to be starting to do a beeline into the plot and go crazy with it. We've reached the end of the point where I have like all this weird secondary stuff that I have to consider of like planning for future runs for this particular section. And in the next bit, it'll just be trying to get all the enemy skills, which will not take 2 hours to learn a single enemy skill in the future. It'll be fine, and just be moving more smoothly forward. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. There it goes.